death at the party tomorrow. That would be bad.
That was the best time to unmute.
Yeah. Hopefully nobody does it. What? Hello, everyone. And welcome back to this thing that they keep letting me do.
Yes.
Apparently they enjoy it. They're gluttons for punishment, what can I say?
Listen. It can be both.
No, there's no in between in D&D. So, last time, the party had made their way to the home of one Seraphina. There was talks where it was revealed to her parents and unintentionally other members of the family because they were hiding outside of a window.
And you couldn't take them somewhere more secluded.
Where no one can hear us scream.
Yeah.
No, that's where you are now.
Hey.
Or at least nobody would care where you are now.
Why do I get the feeling that our souls are just here and we're like passed out somewhere randomly?
You know,
Might be.
I'm sure it's fine.
No, we got on the boat. We're physically here. There was a boat and everything.
We're in the spirit world, I'm sure.
I'm not saying shit. Have fun.
That's how it
Try to
works.
figure that out in your heads.
You get on the magic boat. You get
It's
to
a
the
magic
spirit
school
world.
bus.
Exactly.
What's a
But
school
no,
bus?
exactly. The school carriage.
Oh my god.
You all, Leo and Kel left to go take care of some things. And, well, they got a couple answers and were sent somewhere else. Some things happened. And, well, how to say this? The rest of them were magically the rest of them, along with Leo and Kel, were transported magically to, well, essentially, yeah, what was just said, the spirit world. You don't know if your bodies are here or not. That's fine. Don't worry about that. But yeah, you all have made your way down some paths after a slight boat trip. Leo had a very emotional conversation with Padre.
I hate you.
No, you don't.
My heart.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You still have that?
For now.
Leo believes he does.
For now, I'll find a way to rip it out of each and every one of you here soon.
I think he might have left it back there with his dad. That kind of emotionally drained him for a moment.
That's fair.
You guys left that. Well, Leo was the only one that went in. He left there.
No, he didn't
Now
go.
you-
It was Seraphina and Kel
it's
went in.
Yep.
Oh, that's right.
It was like Danika was, I think, the only one that stayed behind.
Yeah.
Ah, right. Okay. Well, you all vacated there at this point. And that is where we picked
We were
up
in
on
front
you.
of Belle's door.
Right.
That had just been opened or something.
It had not yet been opened. Yeah.
No, it had been opened. We were waiting to go in.
All right.
Mhm.
So you're currently standing in front of a stone that has been opened for entrance. Except when Nicholas's was opened, there was a slight light coming from it. There's nothing. There's no light. It's darkness.
company, or do you want to talk to him alone?
Just popping up like her dancing lights because it's dark in there.
Well, unfortunately, Seraphina,
Uh-huh.
dancing lights does nothing.
Um,
No light spreads into the opening.
that's not good.
Well, it is a doorway. We can't actually see what's in there,
Yeah.
even with the door
Oh,
before.
Copy.
I can, whatever you want to,
He's just gonna pat her on the head and walk in. Fucking.
yeah. Just gonna, then go inside.
Don't mind the use of a token for this. Kel would probably follow in as well, so I'm just gonna Seraphina, Leo. Kel would follow. The horse. Where's the horse go?
Of course, is where
Probably
it goes.
just chilling out there still.
Cool.
I think he's got
Just
it
gonna
trained
stand next
enough.
to old man. Does Danika go in?
Nope.
Danika will stand next to the horse. The horse, of course.
Mhm.
Does Nate go in?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm good.
So
Good.
it's three of you. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting.
Oh dear. What are we gonna see? Are we gonna see like a monster? Like, what the hell?
Oh, gods.
You all enter. And what really sucks is I can't set it to where certain individuals can see into a zone. Can you? Nope.
Move my
Don't-
camera
don't
to look at
blindfold
the
yourself.
wall.
I was gonna say you could blindfold themselves. They could blindfold
could.
themselves.
No.
How do I blindfold myself?
Hit B.
Me.
All right, so we're immersion mode.
Whoa.
Yep, that's fair.
Immersion mode. Go.
Oh dear lord.
So, the two of you, well, three of you enter. You don't see anything
Sorry.
at first. You enter, and all you hear is the echoing of your footsteps against stone. And those of you outside, you do see one thing. And that's the stone and just shut.
Oh, that's not good.
And you all hear it inside that you just hear the stone just slam against each other.
Do my little balls of light not work?
There is now a 5-foot radius around you all.
They're like just little sparks of like light.
But that's the thing, the light does not go farther than 5 feet from these balls.
Huh.
That's
So you can see each other.
And locked in here. Nice.
gonna cup her hands around her mouth and go, Belle!
Wow.
Belle!
Bell. As it echoes off these stone walls.
Is he actually in here?
I don't know.
For a few moments, you hear nothing. Just silence. And then you hear your footsteps, rapid footsteps, running. And you feel the ground beneath you just shudder. 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 And it feels like something massive is taking steps.
Huh. How big did you say your brother was?
He's my height. He's not. He's halfling.
Uh-huh.
You hear this for a little bit longer, and eventually a figure does enter the area of the light and runs directly into you all. Just comes running from this direction, just runs in, basically into you, Leo.
Oh shit, hey.
Shouldn't be
Belle?
here. Shouldn't be here.
Belle! Kind of just puts a hand on his shoulder.
On his shoulder?
Yeah.
You said her shoulder.
I said his.
No, sorry, I made the mistake of looking at chat and saw the Fruit Loops comment.
It can. I don't know why it does that, but it does.
Yeah. Shouldn't be here.
Belle.
You continue to feel the shuddering of footsteps getting closer, and you hear the deep thuds.
We can take him through the door, can't we? Is that what we're here for, right?
And the door kind of shut on us. Cal, he's gonna kind of move in front of these two.
Elle would
Yeah.
follow suit. And after a little bit, it's no longer pitch black in the room, as something has gotten close enough to where now a radiating red is coming off of it.
Good.
And you hear a almost ancient, gravelly voice.
More fear.
As this figure emerges from the darkness.
Oh, good. Hate that.
Oh, that's a big ass boy.
Tuck spell right
And
behind
technically-
her. Oh. Oh, he really big.
Huh. I don't know if Leo's so much afraid as he is like nervous of, well, shit.
Right?
We meet face to face.
Why are you chasing this little one?
It's not looking at him.
Oh, who is it looking at?
You.
Oh god. I'm sorry, do I know you?
Not in this form.
Oh, you're the one that did the Yeah, he kind of does like the cross his throat thing.
Welcome to fear.
I need wisdom saving throws.
Now, for fuck's
Oh,
sake,
God.
the rest of you not entering is now proving to be a problem.
Oh boy.
It's
Oh boy.
fine. We're fine.
You guys are just like outside, like,
Wisdom
Well, you
save?
don't go into ominous gateways.
well, we were going to talk to Belle.
Yeah.
Scario.
What the fuck?
What the
That was so cute. Oh my god. Oh, little dragon thingy. What is yours, this dragon thingy? Let's see.
Oh no!
We're doing great, Fox.
You're doing great. You're doing great, guys. Don't
We'll survive the last spooky door. That'll
The
be
fucking-
fine.
Dragon got a nat 20, motherfucker.
Gosh.
That might be a good thing. I need to roll a D100.
I couldn't get
Oh.
a fucking nat 20 with
Oh.
dragon was.
Not changing. Chasing.
What? I'm going to separate you all now.
Oh,
No!
no.
I'm going to remove this thing from the board.
I'm assuming Felicity is not with Seraphina.
Nope. None of you see Felicity. Felicity obviously saved. And Belle, I'm going to technically set with her because he's been here.
Fair.
He been you.
So,
Uh,
the other two can remove their blindfolds now.
I've
The thing that you couldn't see is no longer there.
Well, if the game
Is it-
doesn't save, there it goes.
Excellent. Hello.
Just hit B again, cheese, to remove it.
Yes.
I will tell it like they took their blindfold off and can see everything.
Let's start with Kel just for player and stream knowledge. Because he rolled a 5 total.
oh. We
He
did
only has a plus
great.
2.
Everybody's good.
As soon as this wave of energy just passes over all of you, your bodies just lock up. And your eyes go dark. And then you're watching. Well, two of you will be watching yourselves from the outside looking in. Kel is just alone. And there's nothing around him. No buildings, trees, grass, nothing. It's just an open, wide expanse. He begins just running back and forth in this expanse, just yelling for Leo, yelling for Seraphina, yelling for anybody who was outside. But no one. His greatest fear being alone. Seraphina.
Oh, hi. What's up?
When your body locks up and you lose your vision, your eyes open to you walking down a dirt path towards the front door to your home. The door is shattered in. And that's not. Well, it's shattered in when you get close to it. It just explodes inward.
Oh, jeez.
And you're just watching yourself walk in, standing in the middle of the room with your family, who's just seems to be looking horrified, huddled in a corner. You use some magic, and an explosion just rips out from you. Glass, wood splinters, glass shatters, stone cracks, and all of them go limp. As you just stand there, as this figure of you just stands there, the only thing still breathing in the room. Leo, yours would be too easy.
Oh.
So that's not what it is.
Oh dear. Depends.
You too are watching yourself from the outside looking in as you go to many different buildings, starting with the orphanage. You watch as this version of you just opens a door. Well, knocks. Granny opens the door, and you empty your pistol into her.
What? No!
Followed by reloading and then emptying it into Kel. The next building is the shop there in the town. As you empty it into Jez, followed by her father. To her tavern and empty it into the other members of your party. Seraphina, May, Danika. And you just hear a voice. Good. They were only getting in your way. After about 10 minutes of these stone slabs of this being slammed shut, Nate and Danika, you see the stones just slide open again. And this time there is a dull light coming from the opening.
I was going to find a corner and just sit there.
You are still currently locked in your
Oh, good.
in your mind.
That's fine.
Do the two of you outside enter now?
Ghost roll decision. Oh,
They're not coming
I
out,
have
are
those
they?
out, huh?
Oh, we're not.
Oh, God. Come on, Danika, we have to go and get them.
No, I think I'm good.
You want me to go and get them alone?
I don't do confined spaces.
Right, well, have a fun boat trip back on your own when we're all dead and we don't come back.
Nate, you enter, and you enter into just an empty chamber. It's probably a good 20 feet by 20 feet. Just empty room.
And in the background, you'll get whatever headstone I give you.
You see in one corner a small figure just kind of huddled there, just unmoving. Breathing, just unmoving. You see on the ground, just laying on the ground, just seeming as they just crumpled to the ground. Leo, Seraphina, and Kel, and they all kind of tucked to themselves, still breathing, but again, same as the other figure, not moving. Felicity's the only thing in the room moving.
I'm freaking out, trying to get Leo to move or something.
Yeah, which, yes, you just see her kind of pulling at his jacket, pulling at his hood, just pulling at him.
Okay. Go over to Leo. Start
You
like.
hear the doors begin to close. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh God!
No,
There we
no,
go.
no, no.
You can only choose one person.
Bye.
to drag out of the room.
Therapy, bye.
Well, the stone is eating them.
Oh, fuck. See you all in therapy later. Bye.
Yeah.
He's gonna crouch down and take a look at Leo, and just kind of slap him until he starts waking up.
Just kinda.
Wake up.
Roll me a. Oh God. I'm trying to think of what to tell you to roll for a. Just
It's
roll
not
me a strength
exactly
check.
healing. Yeah.
It's a strength check.
Okay.
Favorite part of the game, by the way, Drag?
No. It's not a lot.
The achievement you get for bitch slapping Wolverine 100 times.
8.
Oh no.
All right. Well, Aspire is also apparently dying currently.
Oh no.
Well, at least we still hear her.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
There we go.
So what'd you say, Nate?
8
8.
on the strength check.
Okay, well, this will affect this. Go ahead and roll me a con save, Leo. No, not con save, wisdom save.
11.
He's still out.
Fuck. Okay. I never thought I would wish that Leo was less wise.
He's got a
Okay.
+3. It's just my die.
He doesn't act like it. All right, attempt number 2. We're gonna get Kel.
Oh, you're going to somebody with a worse wisdom save. Okay. Roll strength check.
Fuck. 5. No.
All right. I got
Why
a
did the
little
dice
wisdom
hate
save
me?
for him. Well, guess what? I now need to roll something else.
Leo's currently just imagining him having a psychotic break, man.
You smack the shit out of Cal. Well, you smack Cal. Not very hard. But a fist shoots up and just socks you across the jaw.
Oh, God.
As a natural 20-24 strength check from Cal. Just whack.
How much damage?
You know what? I'm I'll just give you his normal, which is 5. 5 damage, just getting sucked.
He's knocked to the ground and everything.
Mhm.
Should have woken up Seraphina. This was a mistake. Kel, it's me. Stop.
Bell shoots up, runs to Leo, runs to Bell, grabs them both. Before he runs to Leo, he grabs you up off the ground and just throws you in the direction of Seraphina.
Okay, that's what I was
And
thinking.
And then he grabs the other two and just runs out before even waking them up.
Yep, just gonna grab Seraphina and get out of here.
With Felicity just being yoinked up by biting on. I was trying to make it up. Yeah, as you all go out of the thing, and the stones just slide shut behind you. Go ahead and roll me wisdom saving throws, Seraphina, and yeah.
I'm using Tides of Chaos.
That's worse. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Makes you feel any better. Bell's been stuck there for a little bit, so his DC is much higher than yours.
After using
Yeah,
Tides
but I'm
of
pretty
Chaos.
sure 5 is not going to beat any DC
No,
you
it's
have.
No, it's not. It is not.
After a Tides of Chaos, that's 15.
That succeeds.
She's now sparking a bit, but she is awake. Just kind of looking around.
Welcome back.
How dark is it right now?
It's dimly lit, but you can see like the expanse around you, this like dull gray stone path. Like a dulled coloring of everything else, mostly in tones of gray.
So my
They
normal
look-
eyes are having a fun time now. Awesome.
They look basically like they're in like some kind of trance.
Yes.
Nice.
You can put me down, please.
Oh, right.
Kel
Just
just
put it
begins
down.
shaking
Oh.
Leo and Bell vigorously.
Careful, Kel.
Go ahead and roll another wisdom save.
My die doesn't like me. I give up. I don't wanna
Roll
talk
a
about it.
D4.
A D4.
Yep.
Why a D4? I got a nat 1, by the way. 1.
Okay. You'll be stuck like this for about an hour.
Oh, good.
I was trying to see if I had anything spell-wise, but I don't.
He'll be mentally. He's already not mentally broken at all. Let's just, let's just let him sit there for an hour. That's good. It's good.
Let's see. What do I have?
I don't know if it's a spell necessarily.
No, but it technically is a magical effect.
I don't have Dispel magic. Actually, I do. I'm
technically-
sorry.
oh,
I do,
That's
as an artificer, but I don't have it prepared.
yeah. I mean, I technically have it, only because most spells don't affect corpses, and it'll take a while.
How long
Right.
is a while?
No.
However long it takes me to drain his HP.
No.
Fair enough.
Magic can't affect corpses, except
Except
for the
you
magic
don't
that
want to
does.
you don't want to drop him to 0 as far as in this state.
You know, fair point.
That's just DM saying it.
That's good to know.
Just because I
there's
don't
no
think you
way,
guys want to
but
go on
I
another resurrection thing.
Yeah,
No.
that's probably a bad thing.
Not this soon. I really don't have anything other than trying to help. I have lesser restoration.
Does she explain what's going on?
Yeah,
Yeah, but say, please don't let Kel be the one to try and explain this.
right. So we went in, it was terrible. There was this thing, I think it was what's possessing Belle's body, and it just... I think we all see something terrible, and I think they're stuck.
Well, he failed to wake up Belle as well, so he'll just walk over. And I have to roll something for him. That's a 16. That one, and 18 for that one. You'll see him just kind of swing his walking stick. He smacks Leo in the head and then Belle in the head. And now they're both awake. As that is how he decided to cast Greater Restoration.
Rafiki.
Yes! The old
decided to
wise
Rafiki.
person just no.
Whenever he snaps awake, he's just immediately gonna back the fuck away from everyone.
I'm so sorry, are you alright?
That is not an experience I ever want to see again.
Agreed. Belle?
He is currently... He's awake, but his eyes are closed and he is shaking.
Just runs over and, puts both of her hands on, either side of his head. Belle?
Shouldn't have come.
I'm here. I'm here. You're safe now. I'm so sorry.
He's just going to keep repeating it whenever you talk to him. See, for you guys, I rolled for a variation on the short-term madness chart.
Oh dear.
He's not under short-term.
I'm so sorry. I just kind of looks at everybody like, oh crap.
As you all sit here, you begin to hear... Actually, no, roll me perception checks.
I'm gonna roll with disadvantage just because Leo's a
That's
little lost in his
fine.
head still.
Oh.
Trying to calm down.
I'm assuming this is flat with normal everyday vision.
It is not vision-based.
Okay.
This is a sound-based.
Okay, thank you, number. Very, very unnecessary number.
God, we're all doing well.
Okay, look.
And
The original roll would have been a 17.
you
It's
know,
fair. And you don't have to roll for Felicity because her head perks up and shoots in a direction.
Mm.
Kel and Danika, as well as Old Guy, you begin to hear the like flapping of massive wings. Well, I think we need to go. We've been here much too long. Living souls can attract very unwanted attention.
we can take my brother, right? What will happen to him?
His soul will be...
He's not a living soul, Seraphina. Technically.
He will be unharmed by this being. But should you attempt to take it out of here, it will be shunted into the world.
Is there a way to keep him safe here? Away from whatever that thing was that was chasing him.
That thing cannot leave that room. I can keep him close if you don't try and take him out of here at least. Hopefully he doesn't get dragged off. Right. Going off the 23s still.
Yeah.
Danika,
Mhm.
you're now looking off in the direction of the sound, more than likely.
She's lost more. She hasn't changed where she's looking, but she's definitely intently listening to this.
You just hear Kel go. Big wide eyes.
Okay, so about this getting the fuck out, I think that'd be great. Let's do that.
Can multiple souls reside in the same space?
They can.
Would it be alright if he stayed with my dad for now then?
I could see no reason why not.
I just want him safe.
Well, hurry along. Come on.
Okay.
Right.
Kel
come
will lean down and pick up Belle. Because he is not getting up on his own.
Yeah.
So he just kind of...
We don't have a lot of time to go out,
Yeah.
so let's hurry up.
Go.
He will hurry as fast as his old... Well, it doesn't matter. He can just move as fast as he needs to. Gods!
Yeah.
Danika's very impatiently tapping on her sword.
Yeah, you guys move and you travel the distance to the familiar stone slab. He approaches it, taps it a couple times with his staff, and it opens.
Alright, he will motion for Kel to follow and go in.
Seraphina's going with.
Alright. Give me a moment. I need to rip him out of bag. He is now out of bag. I had just shoved him in bag. He is sat back turned to the door again at his desk that he was at before. And he turns when he hears the stone slab open and you all enter.
No time to explain. Maybe the old man will later. Can you keep an eye on him for...
Kel kind of just tosses him into a chair.
Kel...
Please be careful, Kel! Just kind of rushes over to make sure Belle's alright.
Face palms.
I put it to the softest chair. Sure?
It's her brother, some demon that I don't know what the hell has possessed his body, but he is not in a good mental state.
Okay, I will see what I can... Okay, I'll see if I can break this for you all.
He just
Sure.
needs a place that's safer than where he was.
Well, I will look in to see if I can just figure this out.
Nightmare, if that helps.
It does. I will get started.
Yeah, I wish I could stay longer, but we've kind of got something outside and there's people out there. We're gonna book it before whatever this thing is catches up.
Which the two outside hear these heavy wing beats seemingly getting closer.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Not freaking out at all. It's great.
Alright, yeah, go.
He just waves and will grab Seraphina and run.
Yep.
And out you all go. I will now shove them in a corner back here behind the screen together. I'll make sure not to grab his Belle's token when I grab the other token at some point again. Yeah. you all
Okay.
exit.
Run.
Do either of you look
No
back
shit.
in the direction to see if you can see what it is, or do you just run?
He might glance up as he ran out the door.
Because of the lighting of this area, you see the faint outline of a shape. Massive. Much bigger than the thing you saw in that room that was chasing Belle. See the winged outline of this draconic figure just in the air. You do see these bright white eyes just staring down at you. Well, all of you.
He looks at Felicity. What are the chances of making friends with that one?
You see Felicity just shake her head rapidly.
Right. Running now.
Running. Why are we always running?
You all get to
He has
the
not
boat.
let go of you, Seraphina, so you can keep up.
Yeah.
There you go. You all run for a little bit and eventually make it back to the shore where the boat is pulled up. And climb in, and as soon as he pushes back from the shore, I will reveal what it was. Because you just hear a loud thud slam as this thing just lands on the shore.
Oh, so what do I want to make friends with?
Oh, good. Good.
Yeah. That's about right.
That's what I thought it was.
And why is that a thing?
The new guardian of the realm of death has that as the guardian of the realm.
I'm guessing it doesn't like people intruding.
It has been taught to view if it is here, it belongs here.
Ah.
But thankfully, it cannot cross into my area. He motions to being out in the water now. Which you notice, the water is running like in the direction of the shore, but the boat is moving in the other direction. And he's not pushing.
Yeah. He's not gonna question magical bullshit.
Eventually, it just fades into the darkness.
He'll be alright, at least. I think we need to deal with that thing first before we even try to put him back in his body.
Yeah. Just kind of rubs at her eye a little bit. I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Came down here to get him and everything went very wrong.
Exactly, I'm the one who brought your asses down here, so shouldn't I be the one apologizing? Wait a minute.
He's my brother.
And I'm the one who chose to revive him. What's your point?
With no warning, Kel just kind of grabs you both and just pulls you in tight.
Cal! Cal! I'm
Leave me
small,
alone.
Cal!
Too hard, buddy. Too hard.
Sets down.
Thank you.
You.
And he'll do the same to Nate and Danika.
Danika will sure as fuck attempt to avoid.
Bear
Go
hug.
ahead and roll me athletics or acrobatics to avoid being grabbed by Kel.
You don't
Both
want
of
to
you,
get
if you wish to avoid.
bear hugged
but
by big
those two were
man.
talking. Only reason I didn't give Leo and Seraphina the choice because they were talking to each other.
Yeah, we were a little
No.
They
distracted.
weren't focused on big
Yeah.
man. Well, guess what?
Mm.
Nate, you get pulled in
Ugh.
because that was a 21.
Oh my god.
Beats it, beats it. That's so Danik usually able to jump back slightly.
The other side of the boat, just staring at him, looks very close to a hyperventilation type situation.
Just you get yanked up off your feet, Nate, and just kind of shook slightly.
It doesn't bother him too bad. It's fine.
Like your arms are tucked to your side, just ragdoll bear hug.
Off the ground.
Yeah. Sets him down. Alone. I was alone.
It was just a bad dream, Cal.
Yeah.
Eventually, the boat does reach the dock where it was before, and you all hop out, and shortly after, he climbs out after and just looks over you all. Well, I think it's time I get you back to your bodies.
Wait, what?
Well, people are going to start wondering why there's bodies in front of a temple and outside in a farm.
Oh dear.
Right.
Which I'll go ahead and start moving tokens to real quick. Kel and Leo work together along with the horsey.
Yeah.
These three, he just kind of slams the bottom of his staff into the ground on the dock. And you all just... Yeah.
Nice.
You wake... Kel and Leo, you wake up in front of the temple you would approach the guy at. There's actually a small child, like, I say small child, like maybe 8 years old, just poking you with a stick, Leo. When you come to, it just runs. Hey, the kid want to poke a dead body with a stick?
I didn't mean to scare him, but you know, I should have done a lot more than just groan.
You feel this, like, you have this feeling on like the side of your body where he was poking you. It feels like he might have been poking for an extended period of time. And he had been getting no reaction, so the
Just
simple
rubs
groan.
his side.
Yeah.
He sits up. I'm gonna break that stick over his damn head. Well, we still have the other revival we could do.
The other three, you'll wake up on a dirt road. Like the other two are not in sight anywhere.
Do I know where the woods are from this relative location?
The woods?
Yes.
Well, I think we came out of the woods to get here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you would see them in the distance, good few miles.
Worth it. She immediately starts walking in that direction.
Danika!
She is actively ignoring you.
Just
And
going
everything
to
else.
go after her quickly.
Okay.
So Danika is walking.
Yes.
Seraphina, I'm assuming, is
Yeah,
walking
because
and
going
then is dashing.
several miles away. Got it.
What is Nate doing?
Walking.
Where?
You know where Leo and Kel are, or you could follow them.
Yeah. To Leo and Kel. Everybody, we gotta group up. That's the best. We need to talk about what just happened.
Danika's leaving. She's going the opposite way.
She's walking to the forest. She's going away from everything.
Danika can have forest time. That's it.
Well, Seraphina's following her.
Yeah.
It's like, I want to group up, but too early.
If you want to have Nate go find Leo and Kel, that's totally fine.
No, he's gonna follow Seraphina.
Okay. So with dashing, Seraphina does catch up to Danika rather quickly. You're able to get in front of her, Seraphina.
Where are you going? What? Danika!
She is not acknowledging you, but like you see this look of panic to her.
She is going to basically, like, just stop right in front of Danika. Just make her stop moving. Or at least acknowledge her existence.
If you keep walking, you will walk straight into Seraphina, Danika.
Okay, so I'm at least fairly certain a res has happened since the last time I did a particular thing. Yeah, it has. I think. Yeah. The wings come out, and she is going to proceed to dash in that thing above her head, in the direction of forest above head.
Danika!
She do the flap.
So yeah. So does Nate attempt to stop her before she flies off, or Danika just goes kneel?
I think Nate might be able to catch up because he gets extra movement. So if he can get to her before she totally takes off, yeah, he's gonna try and. I mean, he won't grab her. He's kind of tired. He's just like, we just woke up from being in the underworld, and immediately Danika's panicking. She catches up. She's just gonna try and bring back the calm with like, Danika, where are you going?
Are you trying to be soothing with words here?
I think he's. I don't think soothing is the right word. I think he's fed up.
You know,
So stern.
Yeah, stern. That's what I would say.
she continues to fly.
Okay. Yeah. Danika, go kneel.
She very
Yeah.
much go kneel.
Okay. Do you guys continue to follow her, or do you go find Leo and Cal?
She's gonna try
And
and
then
go
go
after
find.
her.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll continue to try to follow.
Okay. You guys continue to follow. Danika will make it to the trees way before you guys. Because flying.
Depends on your fly
Has
speed.
had a
Most
dash.
creatures.
Actually, no, what is the fly speed?
Most creatures get 30.
But she's dashing, so that's 60.
Okay, and then
Nate gets 90.
Nate
Yeah,
would
Nate
get
gets
to the
90,
trees
so
before
I'm
her.
gonna hit.
If he dashes and all that.
Yes.
Okay, so you will
He
get
will
to the
dash
tree line
and all
before
that.
she does.
Seraphina will be there eventually.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Stubby legs will get there eventually. Before we continue with that, let's go back to the other two who have now apparently, I'm assuming, have stood up and.
Hmm.
What are you doing, Abe?
We were still trying to revive the ant. We were told that we could. Right?
Oh, he said it was done before he took y'all.
Oh? Does he need to
Yeah.
pay anyone? Does it what? Like, he has no idea where she is. So he would definitely be wondering where to ask.
You see somebody come out of the temple. It's a woman, seems to be late 50s. You both okay?
Yeah, we spoke to someone earlier about reviving some people, but I don't know where he's at.
The caretaker has been home sick today. I'm the only one here currently.
that there was an old man. I think he was blind. I'm not sure.
Wait. Well, I'd heard of people having divine instances outside of temples, but are you saying you had a vision of the god of this temple?
Maybe? We kind of just woke up. We're in some kind of spirit realm. I'm not sure what happened, to be fair.
You see her do like the little excited small claps type thing. You were visited by him. Did he say anything?
Well, there's one we couldn't bring back just yet. That's for a circumstance reason. He said something about my aunt was already back.
Oh, if he said they're already back, in stories he is said to bring them back where they're most needed.
She's probably with my uncle then.
Anything else I can help you with? Maybe some hay for your horse?
No, we're actually staying with a family on one of their farms.
Okay.
Do I pay? How? He's not sure about that.
She gives that look of, oh, you sweet thing. He doesn't ask for payment himself. He does it when it's needed or someone doesn't belong. So it is his view those two didn't belong there.
He didn't ask for his dad to come back, so...
Yeah.
He would have probably done that if it wasn't for the fact that now Belle's with his dad.
Yeah. Honestly, you probably made the better call because of that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, poor Belle would have been sat there and just scarred forever. He still might be. We'll see. To make rolls.
We should probably head back and catch up with our friends.
Alright. You all take it easy. If you need anything, just swing on back through.
Yeah. Might have to come back once we deal with the problem.
Okay. Well, Temple will be here.
Thank you. I hope you're... Should the caretaker?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hope the caretaker feels better.
Oh, it's just a cold. He didn't want to get any visitors sick, so...
Come on, Cal. Let's go find the others.
Okay. Bye. Gives a little soft wave and heads back inside as you two turn back and start heading away.
He gets on.
We'll cut back to the other two, or the other three.
Yes, the chase.
Yes.
Yep.
Nate, you've already got to the tree line, and give me one moment. I'll be right back.
Okay. Go back to the tree line. Be right back. Cliffhanger!
This happens. Eh.
This
Everything
was
is
brought
totally
to you
fine.
by our
Why?
wee senses of humor.
Yeah, you know what? Though, if we end up staying in town, I get the feeling we're gonna receive a very interesting visit from the uncle.
Huh?
He knows where we are.
Yeah.
You see, the player has been dreading and fearing something of, oh, we're not far from where his home is. I hope Jez doesn't hear about what happened.
That's fine.
She scares me, man.
Fine.
Aren't you supposed to be in bed?
Uh-oh.
Too itchy.
Huh?
Hmm. Do 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 do. Oh god. Woo! Everything is fine. Absolutely nothing is wrong.
Mhm.
Absolutely no one in this group is traumatized currently. Not at all.
Oh, no, not at all.
Not at all.
Everything's fine.
Hello. Yeah? Yeah. Fine, everything's fine.
Guess what, Seraphina? He still has the money to revive 2 people now.
Yeah.
Let's see if he finds anyone else he needs to revive. It's fine.
Oh god.
To be fair, he had the gold at once upon a time to revive people so many times over, but he's always been giving a good chunk of it to Granny.
Yeah.
So his savings is not as big. He just happened to find a decent amount in the shop when he searched it.
You know...
The other thing he was going to use, don't worry about that. We're not going to worry about what he was using as the alternative to the gold.
In here.
She might find out later. He might give them to her.
You know...
Or to the family, at least.
I am going to get water.
Yeah.
Water's important.
Nah, we don't want water.
If DM comes back, I know that Nate is just gonna just wait at the tree line, looking unimpressed, and then just keep
Yeah.
chasing if it's necessary.
There. We'll let him
Fine.
know.
Sorry, I had to go there for the longest time. I was hoping for coverage between characters,
Yeah.
not NPCs.
Ooh.
That's what I was hoping for, conversations between those 3. Instead
Well,
of just run.
we don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Nobody knows if Danika kept going or not. That was kind of the issue, I think.
I
Yeah.
meant before that.
Well,
Oh.
Leo only has an NPC to talk to, so
know.
I couldn't.
I had people before Danika just started walking off.
It happens.
But, so yeah. Tree line. Nate, you've made it there. Danika, you're
Nate
just about there
is
now.
AFK at the moment, but he said that
Oh,
he would
shit.
either keep following if she kept going or wait for her to
Okay.
get there.
Yeah.
Run as fast as we can.
Yeah.
Where's she going? I mean, that's the thing.
Yes.
I think. Okay, so people have to try to stop her at this point. There's no in between.
Fine. She only started running faster when people were following. Well, chasing her. Or tried to stop her, I should say.
Nate's waiting in front of you at the tree line.
Yeah, but he's on the ground. We're climbing trees.
There's no way. I have to be within 30 feet of you to use a mental.
You know, the thing is, we were the ones who saw the nightmare. Why is she the one running in fear? She never even got in the enclosed space.
Dragon.
Yeah.
Best I've got is to try yelling again, but I'm so far behind. I can't do much.
I think it's up to Nate to stop her at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just have to wait for him to get back. Mm-hmm.
That's fine. You know what you guys have opened up? Leo getting to talk to Seraphina's family without any of them present.
Yeah. That's true.
Have fun with that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm pretty sure they didn't even realize she left.
They probably have by now. It's been a while. Leo,
Yeah.
to be fair, actually excused himself, so they know he left.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna...
Everything is okay.
I'm just gonna move them to the farm then, for when they get back.
And then I'll put these two out here. Or these three out here.
Yeah.
One at a...
He will probably ask Kel to take care of the animals and go check on the family, because he assumes that's where everybody went back to, but they're not gonna be here.
Flying Seraphina.
Very far away. She can only move 50 feet dashing.
So every round she ends up 10 feet behind.
Oh, my Nate.
This is why you need Longstrider.
Okay, technically she has it, but she's not casting magic right now.
Okay,
Okay,
Nate.
so that is the green line of the trees.
We have
Yep, that's the line.
determined that it sounds like Nate is the only one that can possibly stop her from just running.
How long would it have taken to go from where she brought out the wings to the trees?
I guess it depends on how far away she was when she got the wings out. Because she can go 60 feet and around.
Yeah. Oh, she could have ran that too, but wings and flap flap.
Yeah.
Jumping
That's
over
an important
small
question.
Well, she'll actually slow down when she hits the forest because she'll have to land. Because flying in the
It de-
forest is not good.
It depends. If it took less than a minute to get to the tree line.
That's true.
It takes about a minute to get to the tree line.
Couple miles, it takes a minute to dash. Damn.
Miles? I thought we were already pretty close.
No,
No.
the trees were. We entered the town from the trees, and it took us a little bit from the trees to get to town.
Mhm.
I see.
You guys were a while out.
Seraphina should be way further behind.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
This is relative.
Okay. Okay.
The board's only so big.
Yep.
True.
I want to do realistic.
She does.
Yeah.
She's just
Model
exiting the town.
not to scale.
Hey.
Yeah, model not to scale.
I see.
That's good enough.
She's only like halfway to you guys.
Well, Nate is just calmly waiting at the tree line, looking at Danika as like the little bird shape that is Danika slowly gets bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just gonna wait for her there.
You'd be feeling it waning, Danika.
From this point.
Yeah.
Do I know that I wouldn't get to the tree line by the time it fades?
It will end about 15 feet in front of Nate.
Hmm. And Nate is clearly there looking like he would want to get in my way, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this might be interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that's how this will happen. Still flying spool speed when that weight, but close to the ground as that wears off. The idea would be land, combat roll, blade drawn.
Okay. Yeah. One moment as I go into my big bag of everything. You guys go ahead. I'm just looking for something.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
boy.
Okay, so we're looking at like a 50-foot gap between us.
15.
And Danika has her sword drawn.
15.
15. Okay, that's much closer.
Yep. Much closer.
Okay. Well,
You
Nate's not
intend
gonna.
to stay in my way?
Well, we both know you can go around me, but I figured I'd give you a chance to get some words out first. Since you didn't give it to yourself.
Don't fucking follow me.
Jesus. She just flinged herself? Jesus.
No, I lost grip on my mouse.
Hate that.
Okay. So unless Nate tries to put himself in between her and the trees as she walks around him and towards the trees, she will enter the tree line.
Nate will put himself between.
Okay.
Just
Oh.
yeah, just to see what happens.
Huh. I feel like I'm triggering a trap card, but she's gonna swing at you.
Okay.
Ow.
Drag, stop hitting the party.
Oh my god.
Best part
It's
is,
Yeah.
Cirrus
he's not
all
being-
over again.
best part is he's not controlled by anybody this time.
I know, it's his choice.
23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool.
Damage.
It's only 10 points of slashing.
Okay. Can take that.
Danika.
Hmm?
In your head, you hear, "What are you doing?"
Feeling unsafe?
So you strike your allies.
Fuck, how would you respond to that?
Yes.
Nate is gonna use uncanny dodge, by the way, so he only takes 5.
Okay.
He's fine.
He was warned.
Is she just kind of like standing there thinking to her mind voice?
Yeah, basically.
Hmm. How distracted is she?
Good question.
Because if she's totally like internalized right now, I mean, Nate would probably be able to tell and like knock her sword out of her hand or something.
You may certainly try.
That's true.
Maybe a strength check to try and knock it out of her hand.
Good luck with that.
Oh, strength? Oh no.
You were trying to knock the sword out of a
grip.
barbarian's hand.
Yeah,
That's true. But I thought if she was distracted, I could use sleight of hand or something. If it's gonna be strength, he probably wouldn't try. Instead,
I mean, if you want to pair it with a stealth check, maybe. Said the player, not the DM.
Not fair.
Okay, yeah, sure. That works. Oops. Lost the die for a second.
Embrace the boulder.
14. Not incredible.
Passive.
She wasn't going passively. She's in threat assessment mode.
Fair enough. Roll perception.
That totals to 14.
Oh shit.
And now will I do like sleight of hand or will we just use the stealth?
Well, as you're attempting to sell, Danika, you hear in your head again. So attack those that keep you safe.
And this is when I notice him doing something.
Yeah, you notice him coming around.
Yep. Seeing that, she's gonna hop back. Head voice. Can I explain why I see him as a threat?
Because you're running away from them.
And they're chasing me.
Child, they are friends. And you run from them. Of course they will follow. They are not like the others who let you run.
There was a huff. And kind of, you know that when where you clutch your head and thought, like,
Yeah.
It's that, but she looks really pissed off.
Fair.
Nate has just kind of stood there trying to, like, size up what precisely is happening right now.
Roll inside check.
Oh, that is not good. 7.
She seems to be stopped moving.
Hmm. He's waited patiently this long. He's just gonna remain between her and the tree line.
Okay.
Still weaponless.
She will seem to reluctantly sheath the sword. Whatever. She'll just turn around and start walking back to the farm.
Okay. Danika, not Danika. Seraphina, you see Danika turn around and start walking back in your direction as you're like halfway between the farm, like the town and the trees now.
She just stops running and just stands there catching her breath.
Assume Nick just begins to follow again.
Yep. Just follows her back.
Or does he wait a few seconds to avoid being too close to avoid getting hit again?
Actually, she does have her back turned to him.
Oh no.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
You do
Whatever it
Nate.
is, don't.
Do you.
Nate,
But
I'm gonna
what if-
give you this. Because you've seen it. When she resheaths her blade,
Yes.
it vanishes.
Okay.
And you would have noticed when she drew her. Actually, roll me a perception check that would be retroactive towards the other.
A 3. So I don't
Never
think I
mind,
noticed anything.
You wouldn't have, player. This is for player's sake. You wouldn't have seen her draw a sword from an empty scabbard.
Yeah, presumably if she can sheath it into nothing, she can draw it from nothing. But what if... I'm just gonna make the stealth check to see if I can sneak up behind her,
Oh
but
my
I won't do
gosh.
anything if I succeed yet.
Give me a
Yes.
stealth check.
26.
Oh yeah, that is you covert operative that particular stealth check.
You are directly behind her.
Just the fist is clenched. It's like, do I hit her?
Payback? Do I?
She deserves it
payback?
so bad.
Do
I
you
just-
want to risk the consequence of her
Just-
hitting you more?
Maturity. Just maturity has to win out here.
I just hit him in the back of the head. Do it. You haven't missed. Don't do it.
He's got the angel and the devil on his shoulder going, one do it, the other one's like, no, you be the adult here.
Someone has to be the adult here. Oh my god.
And because he's a rogue, the devil is a cloaked figure. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
No.
Avenge those dead parents you all seem to have.
I mean, oh,
His
D&D.
mom's alive.
Nate's mom is alive as far as we know.
Nate's mom is alive. Nate's dad is probably still alive. We didn't see him in the underworld. He's just a deadbeat, and he hates his guts, and he's gonna kill him. But anyway.
Oh, you want to answer that anyway?
It escalated.
Look, everybody has one that they don't like. Leo's his grandfather. Nate's his dad.
Leo's
Danica's
a
almost
fine
everybody.
line, is the grandfather, but a fine line of the rest of his family except his dad and mom. Okay, like,
Yeah.
But Leo's grandfather is like Emperor Palpatine. Nate's
Yeah.
dad is just a jerk.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're saying he has the right to call himself Skywalker in about 3 movies.
This is fair.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you guys?
Nate's
you
gonna
guys-
trip her. He's not gonna hit her, but he's gonna trip her. She needs to eat shit. Just once.
Oh.
The
Roll
devil
me a
won.
Dexterity save with disadvantage because you don't see it coming because of that 26.
Oh wait. But I'm also barbarian, so danger sense.
You don't see it coming.
I could see the outcome though.
You can see the ground approaching.
Hold on.
Danger sense is fucking weird.
Yeah.
It's not a lethal threat though. You're just falling over.
You have advantage on dex saving throws against effects that you can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Yes.
Oh, this is
That is a
DM.
word.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yes, so if there's
Okay,
stealth
so
and
disadvantage
stuff.
then.
Yeah, because we established that when we were looking at, like, alert and stuff like that. Like, there is actual... You do have the
Right,
ability
yeah,
to
that's right.
stealth in
14.
some extent.
14. Okay. Roll me a dexterity check. Nate.
Cool. Oh, check.
Okay. Ah, that's less than 14. That makes me sad.
Spoke from the bugle.
You know what's bad is if she avoids this, Nate's like crouched down on the ground and she's wearing a skirt.
It's not He tripped her with his foot. He
Okay, that would have
didn't
been funny.
go to grab her legs.
Danika, as you're walking, you feel like your foot hit something. And you, because of the stealth check, I'm going to give you this. You think you kicked a rock or something?
And we do it again.
No!
No, now you're
Yes.
out of stealth.
Can I re-stealth?
Now you're like right next to her though.
Do you want to try?
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Oh my gosh.
there is a problem.
Uh,
This whole rock situation, she would have stopped in place.
okay. Yeah, no, you stop in place after that.
Nate's gonna be like... I'm sorry.
Right next to her.
Nate's gonna be like... I can't say this with a straight face. This is why I'm not a rogue. He's like, is something wrong?
And I hear this directly behind me.
He's like, he's been walking behind you. He's like slightly to the
hear-
right of you. He
Yeah, but
moves
you hear
before
this, like, you hear this, like, because of how he tried to stick his foot, he's like almost directly beside you, but like just behind you. So you hear
right
this
over your
almost-
shoulder.
You hear this like almost at your ear.
Oh god.
Is something wrong?
Just right in your ear. That's so
Now,
creepy.
Question.
Uh-huh.
I'm not stupid, I know this.
Yeah, no.
But do I believe that that rock was a coincidence, that I kicked was a coincidence?
It's only an
Yeah, see,
intelligence
he's just
check.
bumping into you because you stopped suddenly. There's nothing
Roll me
sinister going
intelligence.
on.
Okay.
Intelligence.
It's good, I'm totally good at that. 7.
It's a coincidence, man.
Do I
He
slap him
he-
anyway?
White glove just how dick. Sorry. But no, yeah, he must have just have been jogging up behind you without you noticing. And happened to kick a rock.
She is gonna step a full 10 feet to her left. Wait. Right? Sorry, he was on my left.
There you go.
10 foot to her right, and continue walking.
Okay, now Nate is going to crouch down. He's going full stealth mode.
Oh my gosh.
The poetic justice is coming.
Well,
No.
Here's the interesting thing for you. Go ahead and roll your stealth check.
Yes. I got a 13.
Are you being observant and looking around you, Danika, or is this going off your passive?
This one would be passive.
What is your passive?
It's 14.
Oh, fuck.
So she sees him. I think.
My passive is a 13.
Oh, I got a
Beats it,
13.
beats it.
Yes.
Not you.
Yes.
No,
Oh, fuck.
beats it.
Yeah, beats
Aw.
it, beats it.
I thought I was like I thought it was like
No.
I was attacking, but that makes sense.
When it has to do in stealth,
It's the observer. That
you,
makes sense.
yeah, the observer beats it.
In that
Um,
case, he's just gonna give up.
You just see out the corner of your eye, Danika, just Nate crouch walking. Think Skyrim just
Crap.
crouch walking.
Oh, no.
Didn't Seraphina catch up at this point, or did she just at
Oh, no,
a
she had
distance
stopped.
She stopped
She
to
had
catch her
s-
Yeah.
breath because we're going like,
Yeah.
oh good, I don't have to run anymore.
Yeah, because they're coming back towards her, so.
Slowly.
Yeah, so
She's watching this whole situation.
Yeah, she's just
It's
face
embarrassing.
She's just face bummed at this point.
well look, the rogue is getting better at roguing.
He's getting worse. He did better the first time.
No,
my
you
gosh.
did a great stealth.
Yep.
once. Yes, it's true.
You're getting better at roguing. But yeah, eventually you guys will get back. Before you get back to Danika. Not before you get back to Seraphina. Other person. God damn it. Yeah, I'm just gonna erase the line. You're far enough away from the tree
No
line.
more forest.
Well, now get back to the farm. Kel went back to the pens.
Yeah, he'd
Went back
asked
to the
them
cow circle.
to take care of the animals.
Yeah. He's going back to his cow circle. Cow cult.
He's just going
You push
to
stuff.
knock lightly on the door.
Janad will answer the door. Hello?
Mind if I come in?
No, not at all. And you see him kind of look out around you.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen our daughter?
Well, they originally came looking for me, so they're probably in town somewhere.
All right. Come in, come in.
He'll step inside. Duck his head down, step inside.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just the parents in here, or is the entire
It
family?
is just the parents at the moment.
Where did the kids go?
The mom speaks up. Adris speaks up. They, went to the fields where they and Belle would play.
I don't have great news, but I did try to go to the temples and see what they could do.
They just sit there listening.
They can help, but we need to get rid of whatever's in his body right now first. Oh. But he is safe on the other side right now.
All right. Okay.
It's hard to explain, but I know my dad's kind of taking care of him out there.
They just nod.
We'll see what we can do, alright?
Great.
When the time comes, I'll cover everything.
Just see the mother, still tearing up. I know he's sitting there trying to console her. We couldn't ask you to do that.
Well, like I told your daughter, it's not exactly something that needed to be asked. I kind of made the choice myself. Here. And he will reach into his bag.
Oh no.
And he is going to pull out those 3 diamonds he has
Okay.
and set them down on the table.
Okay. Yeah. They'll just look wide-eyed at him.
Figured you guys could hold on to it for now.
Of course. Of course. Put these somewhere safe so the others don't get their hands on them.
I can try to talk to the kids if you want. I know what it's like to lose family.
They'll be fine. No need to. No need to.
Well, is there anything I can do around here to help out then at least?
She doesn't answer. Wait, he just shakes his head. No, we're getting close to the end of the biggest side of everything, so biggest thing is to just the animals, which doesn't take very long.
Well, Kel's tending to the ones in the pen over there. Although, he'll probably just feed and brush them for you.
Yes, I hopefully your friend's careful. Squee bites.
He's really good with animals. If anything, he'll probably try to sit there and tell it no, like a child.
I'm just imagining Kel. No.
Is it like bites him? No. Or tries
Kel
to
just
bite.
stares at him like, and?
That's what Leo pictures.
Kel just chewing on hay, just. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, Leo has told him you have to be nice to the animals. You have to treat them nicely. So I don't see him like being super mean about it if something bit him. Why don't I make dinner for everyone then?
Oh, right.
Or lunch, or whatever time it is, to be fair, he'll make.
It would be late afternoon at this point, so going into.
So probably close to dinner-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what he will do. He will go and start helping food so they can grieve.
Okay. You do that, and now we come back to these people as Seraphina. They've now made it to you.
Danika, please don't run off like that. DragDread.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, she just says nothing. She just keeps walking.
Did we upset you? Did the dragon in... I'm sorry.
Right, because it's your fault we were taken to a dark cave.
Well, ripples and all that.
So should I blame the cave for the gash in my chest as well, or can we put that on you, Danika?
Did you two get into a fight?
She'll just continue to start walking. This isn't worth explaining.
Why not?
She's just walking.
The next time you want to act like a child, at least run fast enough that I can't catch up. That way I might avoid injury.
Next time you won't worry about having to live through it long enough.
Could we please not fight?
Yep, she's just walking.
Gonna start walking after. Gonna look back at Nate as she's going. You coming?
He's walking after as well.
Yeah, I guess we head back to the farm.
This session's angst is brought to you by...
Everybody's upset. She doesn't know how to fix it.
It was fine. He's just in the kitchen, spacing out.
Fine. Yeah, you guys eventually make it back to the farm. So.
Whee!
Except just probably more like. That.
Something like that.
Along those lawns.
You guys make it back, and you just see Kel over at the cows.
Side note, this is the player speaking. I don't hate you people.
Yes.
Try to
Welcome
remember
Dungeons
that.
and Dragons.
Danika is not this player speaking vicariously, I assure you. That being said, I will kill you all.
Wait, you were still out of character at that point.
Side note, this was player just trying to be very concerning and is not actually going to murder you in your sleep.
There you go.
You have to be awake for that. I'll stop.
But yeah,
Everything's fine.
Player's not going to kill you.
yeah, you guys see Kellen with the cows and the horse.
They made it back all right.
Seems so. Then again, we thought we made it back all right as well.
Kel doesn't go very far from Leo.
The shade.
Do you need... Can I... Just kind of motioning at the gash.
I would appreciate that, yes.
This is an artificer spell, so it's not as...
It's better than nothing.
Well, here's the thing. she used a Tides of Chaos, so if she uses a sorcery spell right now, she could explode.
She go boom.
She's unstable in many aspects right now. That's only gonna be 5 points back, but...
Oh, that's exactly the amount of damage that is in the gash.
Hey!
But what about the damage that Kel gave you from the...
That's
Punch.
gonna... That's fine. We don't worry about that.
I feel like that's more emotional.
Yeah.
No, that's more
Yeah.
psychic. Because that was against his soul.
Oh, yeah.
Fine.
Right?
Almost forgot.
Fine. Do you two want to come inside?
I'll come in.
Sorry,
Danika?
I was laughing at the confined house.
I don't do small spaces.
Okay.
Is there any semblance of a tree near this farm?
There's a stump.
I think they're supposed to be trees. It's just, yeah.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
obviously.
there's probably trees.
I think it's just because it's black, so it's supposed to be like up.
Yeah. I say this one over near the animals is a tree. That's a
Alright.
stump.
Okay.
And that's a stump.
She is going to climb
And
up
that's
into
a
this
cow.
tree. This is her tree sanctum now.
Okay.
You smell food.
Oh.
Seraphina.
Yeah, you smell food as soon as you walk in the door.
Hey.
Hello.
He was in the kitchen. He's not even in the front area. So.
It's not a big house, man.
No, but he's not the one in the area where they can acknowledge them at this moment.
Yeah. Parents look up at you, Seraphina. They just... Your mom gives a small wave. She's focusing on wiping her eyes and trying to stop crying at the moment.
Yeah.
Your dad is kind of just sitting there and... He hasn't taken the 3 diamonds off the table there in front of him yet.
Yeah. She's just going to head towards the food smell.
Yeah, you go to food.
Honestly, he's probably still spaced out a bit.
Yeah.
Leo?
Oh. Hey, where have you guys been?
Chasing Danika.
Chasing.
It's fine.
They ran
we're-
off?
Yeah, I think being in the dark, cramped space and the dragon sit well.
She threw a fit and ran into the woods and then attacked me. And now
It's
she's outside
fine.
brooding.
Look, we all went through a lot today, okay? Let's just take a deep breath. Please?
Here, food's about ready. You go set the table or something. I'll go talk to her.
Alright.
Your siblings are, I guess, out in the field playing, or not playing, but yeah.
That's...
If you want, I'll go get them after I talk to Danika.
She just kind of nods.
He's just gonna kind of walk by, pat you on the shoulder, Nate. I'm like, it's okay, buddy. Like, just walk out.
He's fine. He healed.
Yeah,
that damage.
Seraphina's gonna point to like plates and things and help Nate set the table.
Nate's gonna start getting plates. He remembers how to from that time he was hypnotized by a mouse.
Just gonna go outside and kind of look around, and when he doesn't see her, he's probably gonna ask Kel if he's seen her.
Go outside and ask him, and it's kind of just sitting on the ground, just watching the cows. And he just kind of in the tree.
Pumpkin, no, not this time, Pumpkin, no.
Yes.
Oh my God, you've been out in the rain. No.
Oh no.
Oh, his
Wet
butt.
kitty.
His butt was all wet as I tried to push it off me.
No.
Mother,
Wet kitty.
I require sitting in your lap.
Yeah, well, I'm stoked. He is gonna walk over to the tree and just look up. Why?
Is that him saying that?
Yeah.
Why what?
Why are you in a tree?
It's where I want to be.
Do you mind if I come up there and join you then?
Yeah, sure, fine, whatever.
He's going to attempt to follow her to the tree.
I'm not gonna make you roll. For
Okay.
the tree.
You will eventually
Now in
get
the
up there.
tree.
He's gonna sit. Probably not like. He'll probably sit like on the branch on the other side or something, so he's still by her, kind of, but not by her. Probably a stupid question, but how are you holding up?
She's just staring at you.
I'm sorry.
And just what the hell are you sorry for?
It wasn't my intention to have you all dragged there too. Actually, it wasn't even my intention to get dragged there in the first place.
So you're the reason I suddenly found myself in a dark cave. That's fun.
Yeah. If I'd known what was going to be there, I wouldn't have even had you guys come. I would have asked him to send you all back.
Clearly my issues were nothing compared to your nightmares anyway.
I didn't run away. Tells me yours was worse. He's gonna kind of put his hand up like he's gonna reach towards her, but he stops. You mind?
You start playing dress up. You're going head first.
He's just
Did I
gonna...
look like I was joking?
No, I believe it. I saw what you did to Nate, or heard what you did to Nate.
He got in my way.
And he's just gonna place his hand, like, on your head. Next time you run, do me a favor. Take us with you. That'd help you with that dragon problem.
There's like a deep sigh. Whatever. Just fine.
I know it's probably not easy for you, but if you ever need anything, you can always come ask, alright? Even if you just want somebody to punch for a while. Huh. Kind of do like a light pat and move to get down. I'll let you, calm down. Dinner's in the house if you want me to bring you any later.
So be it. Just still do the thinking ball of great contemplation.
That's fair.
As an experienced person who has actively slept in trees.
That is fair. You feel a lick on your head. As he has left you a mimic to comfort.
Here.
He was gonna. He thought. I thought about him leaving Felicity, but he's like, no, she ran because of a dragon. He's not gonna leave a dragon with her.
Yeah.
She will find it easier just to acknowledge it exists and go from there.
That is fair. I don't know.
I feel like it would bite her if she tried to move it.
Hey, you could try. Let's do it.
It's fine.
Sure.
Yeah, he's gonna go, he's gonna let Kel know that there's food, and he'll bring some out to him, and then go look for the
Oh.
siblings.
Okay. Yeah, Kel will enjoy his food while being stared at by animals now.
Yeah, he'll bring the food when he gets back, but...
Yeah. You go out to the field, and you come to a small clearing in the field. It's got a couple logs turned on their side, and you see the twins. Trying. How many siblings does she have?
She's got the twins, the gods. I gotta go look at the heckin' it's in the thing.
Too many siblings.
Listen.
I think it's 7.
Okay.
I think she
Twins, the
7
oldest
kids,
son,
including
eldest
her.
daughter,
Yes.
and another son.
Okay.
There should be 5 kids,
Not including her.
not including her.
Cool.
Or Val.
Yeah.
Well, no. In total, there are 7, 6.
Ah, fuck.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on. Math is hard!
How many are there out there in the field?
5. There are 5 out there in the field. There are 7 in total.
There we
Yes.
go.
3 out of the field.
Okay, so he sees the twins
That
and
is
who
twins
else?
and the older brother.
Ah. Um. Where are the other 2?
The older brother kind of looks up. They had run to town. They're not back yet.
Alright.
They also don't know yet.
I don't know when we can help, but we're gonna try to fix this, alright?
Right? Ah. Oh. Thank you.
I know exactly what you guys are feeling. Besides, kind of miss that smile of hers. Made some dinner if you guys are hungry. Or you could sit out here for a bit if you want.
Then we'll be along with you.
That's an idea.
Oh no.
He is gonna walk over to the twins. And he's gonna kneel down. Hey. You guys want to show me what kind of games you used to play out here?
One of the twins looks up at you. Maybe later. Ow!
I can promise you he's safe. Okay?
They just nod.
Fuck it, he's just gonna pull them into a hug.
Aww.
Pull them into a hug. They don't fight it.
Yeah. Honestly, I think he'd end up staying there until they were ready to go back with him. cannot bring himself to leave kiddos.
Yeah.
He has a soft spot for small beings because of, orphanage.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, he'll be out there for probably whenever they decide to come back.
Alright. Alright. A little bit longer, and they'll eventually will head back in. So, yeah, when you got back, you would take Kel some food, and you would just sit there, again, surrounded by cows, eating food.
That is fair. He will bring the other plate to
Danika.
tree person, and I can't grab my token because my mouse is being stupid. Sorry.
Ah, yes, the tree lady.
Yeah, he's just gonna walk up with the plate of food and look up at her. You want me to just leave it here, or are you going to enjoy entertainment of me trying to climb up there to bring it to you? I think Drags me did still.
Did say BRB. I don't know.
Did
he said BRB, but could hear, so I don't know if like back yet to where he
Fair.
can.
So
talk.
if there's any other conversations in between this, we can do that in a second. I will repeat it.
Yee. I'm trying to think, like... Probably before they got back, Seraphina was just asking Nate to help do a couple of different things. Make sure everything is ready for dinner, and then also, like, help tidy things up a little bit, because, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Nate is just like helping out.
She doesn't know what else to do right now.
Neither does he.
She doesn't necessarily want to, like, make anybody else more upset, so it's mostly just like, could you please? And, like, other things like that. Yeah. I'm sure she didn't mean it that way.
Yeah, I'm sure she didn't.
Okay, really sorry about that. I went to the restroom in my earbud.
You got a second there. I let them have a conversation before Leo tried to talk to Danika with food system.
Last I heard is Leo went to the tree, and then my earbud was like, what are we doing? Let's go like, well, fuck.
You're fine. You still seem upset, or at least angry, or... I mean, it's fair. I'm not saying it's not. I just...
Listen, I just think We all had a difficult time down there, some of us more so than others. But if she flies off the handle every time something bad happens, then having her around might turn into more of a liability for all of us, including her. She goes into a state while we're in worse circumstances than an empty, grassy field. She could get herself killed and then get everyone else killed too.
Do you consider the same about me?
Well, at least with you, we know how to avoid it.
Not always.
Well, it's not as if we can just expect you to stop. Whereas in her case, if she just made better choices, everybody else would be safer.
She hasn't been with other people. How can you expect someone who doesn't know any, can't control something because they don't know any better, to make better choices? I'm not saying what she did was right. Just give everyone a little grace.
You're right, Seraphina. I'm not saying that we should get rid of her or anything like that. I just mean she just needs to learn. Because she's not alone anymore. I don't really know how to teach her. Part of me is frustrated that that responsibility has fallen to us when everything else is already so dire.
Well, unfortunately, that's just half of the course, right? I mean, we're all learning different things. You're learning how to camp, aren't you?
I don't think I've ever been so displeased to learn something, but yes.
Well, see, we all have to teach other people something that they may not like or understand or be pleased with, and we may not be pleased in teaching them.
I suppose you're right. The next time we have to go camping, I'll stab someone.
I'd like to see you try.
Oh no, I'm not a barbarian. I'll just wait till everyone's asleep.
Unfortunately, I think that's one very, very good way to get yourself shot in a lot of cases.
Shot and or punched.
It's okay, Seraphina. You're at the bottom of the list.
I appreciate that, I think.
Except for maybe Kel. Kel might be lower.
I don't blame you for that one.
Apparently he can box in his sleep, which is frankly astonishing.
Thank you for your help.
You know, I should really up my rate. I have to deal with all of this.
Your rate? Are you being paid to come with us? And I thought we were friends.
Are you not being paid? Oh, Seraphina. How much money do you have?
This is where player just scrolls. I have enough to get by.
For how long?
Depends.
Oh, wonderful. And when
Can't
we all
stay
get
in
stabbed to
place.
death, you're going to starve.
I can buy my own food if that's what you're worried about. I just can't do anything fancy.
I have to point something out. I love that we had made that deal, but we actually haven't been keeping track of the days to see how much he's gotten paid.
I don't think it's even been that many days.
No.
It's not. It's not been
He's
long
not
at
made
all.
very much money at all.
I feel like at most we're looking at about a week at this point.
So he's got like another 6 gold, essentially. Because he gave him the first day payment. I just need to know for my own sanity notes here.
Yes, I think it's about 6 or 7.
Yeah, well, he gave you the 1 gold the first day, and then if it's been 6 more days, he would have given you the 6 gold.
Listen here. We're friends, remember?
Well, why do you think I haven't upped my rate yet?
Well, that's very kind of you, I suppose.
I guess if I'm going to be sticking around, I should probably tell Leo to stop paying me, but then again...
Of course Leo's paying you.
But what if we need money and we want to buy something and we don't want to tell Leo about it? Then it's good that I have the money.
We will work it out. That's how friendship works, right?
Yes, Seraphina.
I love the Sunshine Child. I love the Sunshine Child so much.
She's surrounded by so many, like, just angry people.
The world is terrible. The world is terrible. Why are you so nice?
Okay, we're setting the table. The dinner is ready, I'm thinking.
Yep.
Yeah,
Just
the boys have all
finishing up
returned.
and making sure Nate gets something to eat because she's going to warn him. Look, if you don't get something to eat now, it's not gonna be there.
He's just like, and he's putting a totally normal amount of food on his plate, and then he's like swiping like drumsticks and stuff and stuffing his pockets. I feel like there was more food here a minute ago. It's gone. He needs it.
Yeah, just gonna make sure he gets food and then gets plates for her parents, and then make sure her siblings, when they show up, get food.
Yeah, it's 2 girls still haven't come back, right?
And yeah, that's about it on our end for the moment.
The 2 girls still haven't come back, right?
There's only one girl. There's another brother
Or-
that hasn't returned yet.
Oh, okay, the other 2 siblings, yeah.
Yeah, the twins are a boy and a girl, and then there's
okay.
eldest daughter and a second son that has not returned yet.
Yeah. You will keep an eye out for that after he talks with Danika.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's just gonna walk up, he's gonna look up at her. Okay. You could either come down, I could leave it here, or you can watch me miserably try to climb up with one hand.
You hear like a huff from up there as I'm like, one moment, and she's just gonna hop down.
You will hold the plate out to her.
She will take the plate and lean against tree.
You stay out here tonight?
I don't do small spaces.
Fair enough. Sure, either Kel or I will be out here. Wait, Kel. He looks over. I think he's gonna sleep in the pen with the animals.
They already bit him twice.
He...
That was about 3 hours ago. 2 hours ago. I think we've been here for at least 2 hours. Maybe an hour. Fuck, how long have we been back on the farm? Before I go just
Probably
go
a
sing
while.
times.
Because...
A while. We had to cook.
He had to finish... Yeah, you guys probably finished up whatever he was already cooking, and then he had to go get the kiddos.
Okay, maybe it's not canon that the cow's been chewing on Kel. I don't want to go assuming that because I realize I'm like, fuck, that's a player leap is what that is. I just leaped. I should not have done that.
How dare you?
Fuck.
My
I'm
job.
a terrible person. Okay.
He'll be alright. He likes animals. I'll bandage him up his hand if he needs it.
Right.
Do me a favor.
What?
If you're uncomfortable or you just want to be left alone, you can, but still don't want you to run off. Just let us know, alright?
Fine.
As long as you come back. Otherwise, we will have to go find you and follow you wherever you decide to run off to.
Keep it in mind.
You want me to take Mimi back? It's like
Might be for the
staring
best.
down at your food. He will reach up and take the mimic off of you.
Like, what kind of food? Just like, we looking at like some kind of potatoes and something else?
He probably made like, I don't know, whatever they would have had in their kitchens. So I got a player steak and potatoes. Fuck it. Veggies.
Chicken.
Yeah.
Something.
She will
Alright.
hold up a potato to the mimic.
Just like the frog thing where it gets.
That is kind of terrifying.
I always thought she was kind of cute.
You know those things eat people, right?
Well, she's bit me a fair share of times. But she's gotten a lot better about it.
Yeah, you can go ahead and take the thing now. I would appreciate that.
I'll leave you to it. He's actually probably gonna kind of wander off this way to see if he can meet. Not meet, but like wait more on the road. See if he can catch the siblings before they actually get back to the house.
I did indeed drop a list, by the way, for the player's knowledge. I did drop a list of currently alive siblings. That way everybody knew who all we were dealing with. Because I know there are a lot of them.
Okay, so it's the eldest daughter and the second son that are?
Yes. Zalric, Finri, and Elise are all here at the house. Apparently, Dove and Haran are not.
Mm.
No. But you do see them coming back as far as from town. About maybe 20 minutes later.
Hmm. Yeah, he'll kind of wave them down a bit.
They stop. Ridov just kind of stops and looks. Yes.
Name's Leo. I'm a friend of Seraphina's.
Oh, is my home?
Is. Do you have a minute?
I would just, and she glances down at a basket in her hands. I'll have to get these back to the house, but I can indulge you for a moment.
Yeah, it's not gonna take long. It's not probably my place to say anything, but I think you guys should know what's going on before you get back.
Halloran speaks up. What? What is going on?
Your brother, Bellfire?
Yes.
I'm sorry. He'll just kind of look down. The others already know.
She looks at her brother and we have to get back home. Let's go.
Nod.
And they hurry off back towards the house.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna stay where he's at. But he didn't want them to just walk into the sadness. He kind of just had this thought of, I should probably warn them of why everybody's like that before they just walk into it.
You have a 10-second head start in the misery.
Those diamonds still sitting on the table.
If the parents didn't do anything with them, Seraphina probably knows where the safe is and where they keep precious items and probably smuggled them away.
Yeah.
She's basically being the not catatonic one at the moment.
Mm-hmm. He is just going to, you know what? Fuck it. He's in a fucking grassy area. He's just going to do like the lay down and stare up at the stars type of thing.
Fair.
Yeah, eventually Seraphina, the other two siblings walk in. And just quickly go to the others and you.
Yeah, she's just both trying to keep it somber, but also, like, in the optimistic, like, we're gonna get him back, it's gonna be fine.
Mm-hmm.
And the, please eat something.
Yeah, they will.
Probably at some point, realizing that they don't really have room in their house, but they've got plenty of room in, like, the barn for everybody to, like, have an enclosed space to sleep in. She'll probably, like, go grab up, like, blankets and things like that that they keep somewhere and, like, start heading to the barn to get it at least a little bit more in a place where people can sleep.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. Hey, you do that. Nate, you're off alone with all these halflings.
Yeah. He's just eating.
Okay. You fit right in.
He's not equipped to heal emotional damage.
Yeah. Emotional damage.
It's fine.
It's normal. Don't worry. Yeah. No, but Hmm. Eventually, though, night does fall, and Seraphina, you've gotten the barn set up.
Mm-hmm. She'll probably make her rounds of and start with Cal.
Mm-hmm.
Kel, there's space in the barn if you want to go rest in there. There's blankets and nice comfy hay. I did my best to make it comfortable.
Okay.
Are you doing alright?
Yeah. Points at one of the cows. That one bit me.
Oh, don't mind him. He's a bit grumpy.
Okay.
I can take a look at the bite later if you want.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Then make your way to
You bit my finger and it hurt.
Yeah, depending how tall the grass is, she might not see Leo.
Yeah.
Well, which brings
Look.
up, would Danika have seen him lay down out there?
Probably. He probably stood there
If
for a
she'd been
second
watching him.
staring as they had left, and then just kind of did that sigh and fell back into a laying position.
The dramatic woof. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was say if she had been watching him, then yeah.
Just gonna look up the tree at Danika.
She would have been sitting against the tree because I think
Oh,
she'd
okay.
still be eating food at this point.
There's space in the barn ready for bed if you prefer to sleep somewhere a little more. Well, not as enclosed, but it's at least safer.
I'm
There's a
fine
door
here.
and everything. Alright, just figured I'd offer. Blankets and everything. How are you doing?
She'll just shrug. Kind of just
I-
staring out into what you would perceive as space.
Should have expected that. You need anything?
She picks up the last bit of what was on the tray plate thing, just
Mhm.
going this should probably go back where it belongs.
Teeth in the background. God.
Don't worry
She
about what's
will-
going on in the background. Pay attention
She
to
will
what you're
take.
doing.
She'll take the plate.
I can take care of this. Good night.
Night.
She'll probably wander back to the house to take care of the dish and stuff like that. Go over tonight.
I know you're not going to be a big fan of it. However, the barn is set up to sleep.
Oh, thank God. He's just gonna get out of here. I haven't had to small talk a girl's parents since I was 17.
Nate, it's somewhat dark in the barn, and
Oh,
as
no.
you walk in, you see the horse just kind of laying down,
Okay.
and you see Cal and Furry Cow, and at first you think it's just a pile of stuff in the back of the barn. Within one, lets out a snort,
Okay.
and you realize Kel has brought all the cows into the barn, out of their pen, as he is laying over.
That's where they go at night.
Like
They
in the
go
middle.
into the barn.
That is he would be mad if it wasn't a barn. It is a barn. So
Well, see, I saw this over here, and it looked like just the overhang where they're.
yeah, that would make sense. But you
I
know,
was like, oh, they probably don't keep them in the barn. Kel doesn't know that. Kel took them over one by one. It's fine.
That's
Just
okay.
imagine in the background, Seraphina's talking to Danika. First furry cow goes over. Seraphina goes inside. Next cow. Next cow. Cow.
wait, where is everyone else? Why is it just Kel and a bunch of? He's leaving. He's not. He's looking for everybody.
Wait a minute.
It's like, why am I the only one in the barn? What does everybody else know that I don't?
Who's in the barn?
Now he's just looking for everybody in the dark.
You're half elf. It's fine.
Yeah, so you can see.
Oh yeah, true. Should I have to like roll some kind of perception, or would he just eventually wander past the
You would see
Danika tree?
Danika.
The
You would see
Danica.
Danika. Danika's just sitting at the bottom of the tree, or is she climbing back up in the tree at this
No,
point?
she's still sitting at the tree, staring off in a direction.
Okay. Is she staring in the direction of Leo?
There's no Leo there. That's just space.
That's true, that's just grass. You're correct.
Nate is gonna see if she's staring at something,
I don't know.
and probably find Leo because he's in that direction.
Roll a perception check. So you
Yeah,
can actually
tall
see
grass.
anything over that way.
If I just trip over a lump, I got a 10.
Oh no. Yeah, you walk along, you see her just staring off, and it's probably safe not to talk to her, so you just keep walking.
Yeah.
You walk into the grass, and it's kind of scanning, looking for Leo, and you do stumble.
Oh,
Leo,
no.
you
Ow!
feel somebody's foot like hit you inside.
Oh. That probably hurt.
Ooh, right in the stick wounds.
He is going. His reaction is going to
Let's just-
sit up, and he's going to try to kick your leg out from underneath you.
Hey, stop! Stop! Yeah, I will stop on you.
Oh god.
Bitch, I will shoot you.
Oh no, not this conversation again. This happened the opposite way.
Oh god. One of them can lockpick.
Leo can actually. He is proficient with it.
He can both do the shooting and the lockpicking.
Wow.
Oh my god.
What?
What do you mean, what? Seraphina told me to sleep in the barn, and it's full of animals.
I haven't seen Seraphina. What do you
Hey,
mean?
wait a minute.
How have you not seen? We're at her house. How have you not seen
I've been
Seraphina?
laying here enjoying the stars.
You've been laying here enjoying this. You could have told me I was about to trip over you.
I didn't see you until you tripped on me.
It's dark and it's tall grass.
To be fair, he was also spaced the fuck out.
I see Danika's condition is the same.
In dish.
Hmm?
I don't know. She's up a tree. I don't know what
She's
she's
at the
doing.
base of the tree.
Oh,
Leaning against it.
she's under a tree.
I actually thought she was doing better.
Maybe when we get to a bigger house, you'll have an easier time.
She wants to sleep outside, let her.
Yeah, that's not going to serve her very well if we ever have to go inside for an important reason.
Well, that's different. I mean, she went inside some of the rooms at the school.
Yeah, she did fine. Well, until she took Seraphina into a tunnel system underground and then we all got caught. But before that, she was doing great.
One step at a time.
Well, I guess I would rather be out here than in the barn, so...
Oh, the grass is comfy.
Absolutely freaks out that she was in a dark, creepy tunnel system.
That's pretty comfortable.
Eh. Better than nothing. Oh, there's a tree here.
He's
Tree.
gonna... It's a stump.
You'll take it.
He's gonna stare at you. Blink.
Why?
Since when do you like sleeping outside?
I'm learning to enjoy learning. And this revelation is something I came to completely on my own, and I definitely didn't talk to Seraphina about it.
Right.
Go to sleep.
Eventually. Does anyone realize he didn't eat?
I think
Yeah.
Seraphina's about to realize because she's probably making sure that people like get to bed inside, she's like, there's still a plate here. And it's not mine.
He's going
Like-
to lay back down.
And plus that she doesn't know where Leo is, and she hasn't seen him in a hot minute.
Oh wait, Nate still has his pocket food. He's gonna start eating his pocket food.
Oh my god! This man.
She's probably gonna ask, like... I'm pretty sure, like, Prue or Hal mentioned that they ran into him, and he explained, and that's how they know when they came in.
Mhm.
When her sister and her brother showed up and joined the grieving process, I'm sure they mentioned they saw Leo.
Yeah. I said they probably would have mentioned they saw him out along the road.
Right. Double check something real fast. Cool. I don't have to see him for that. She's gonna make sure everybody gets to bed. Get that plate of food and start going to look for Leo. And she'll use like basically her like mind link shenanigans to act as like a radar. Basically.
If he answers. Depends on what she says.
Just asking where he is. She has food for him. And wants to make sure that he's comfortable wherever he's landed. And make sure he's okay.
Everybody has to be okay.
Eventually, he probably would answer then.
Mm-hmm. She has to be within like 30 feet, so like as she's
Wandering.
Well,
pinging, like...
to be fair, he's gonna say something.
Yeah.
Before you end up by him.
Yeah.
So you don't so he has to get kicked in the side again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really that hungry.
You made all this food. You should eat some of it.
Well, I made it for everyone else.
Leo? Please. I'm not asking you to eat a whole plate. Maybe just a little.
But I'm fine. I got snacks if I get hungry.
Wanna tell me you're finding my face?
Wait, Nate can hear this, can't he?
It's through the mind.
Yeah, so no.
Oh, dang it. Okay, sorry.
I think I've done enough talking today.
That's fair.
You're not gonna let this go though until you find me, huh?
I just wanna know where everyone is.
He's just gonna reach a hand up high enough and just do this wave.
Guessing if I told you about the barn, you're not going in there either.
Nice night.
Yeah. Alright, then good night.
Right.
She'll take herself and the food back inside and start cleaning everything up.
Yeah, he's just gonna stay there and just stare at the sky.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if Seraphina actually, like, goes to get any rest. Because she's not sure how everybody's gonna be tomorrow, so she's trying to make things as easy as possible for everybody.
That's fair. If he thinks everyone's fucking asleep, he is going to move further away from Nate, and he is going to sit, and he is going to drink.
Oh, sir?
Because he does not want to be bugged right now.
Seraphina will stay up tonight on things, making sure everything's as smooth and easy as possible for both her family, and if they decide to leave in the morning or anything.
So I'll just write down she did not sleep.
You know? Kel has all the comfy animals to himself. Probably would have fallen asleep before anybody else,
He's so comfy.
You know, the cows.
Yeah.
They're all ready for the
Just tossing and turning, worrying about her love. Oh, dear.
No. Worried about everybody in general, and also not wanting.
I think Leo subtly has like a weird relationship that he could end up with any one of these characters.
It's
as well as like 3 NPCs. It's fine, or 2 NPCs.
You know.
Alright. So, assuming everybody eventually does the sleep thing.
Not Seraphina, but yes.
I,
So you'll take a point of exhaustion.
Yes.
I need to roll to see if he actually goes to sleep or not, or if he just stays up and drinks all night.
She's fussing around, making sure things are easy on her family in the morning, basically.
Guess what that means?
Nah.
Your Tides of Chaos thing is still active.
Yeah, it is.
Ah, yes, okay. So, so that's still active. So the next morning comes. Well, some of you, it's, relevant as you slept. But let's go a little earlier in the morning, shall we? Leo.
Mm-hmm.
You're there.
Sort of. I probably, yeah, I mean, he's pretty drunk. He's probably just watching the sunrise.
The grass next to you gets pushed down as someone sits next to you and just smacks the hell out of the back of your head.
Ow. Why?
No. You shouldn't make people worry like that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you know very well what I'm talking about, Leo.
This is fine. It's all fine.
Do you turn to look at her? Upon realizing who it is.
Eventually, as he's hearing her voice, yeah.
You see tears.
Oh, come on. Told you I'd come back, right? There's no need for that.
You're really my only friend. You know that, right, you idiot? You and big buffoon of yours.
Oh, is this your way of confessing?
How would you respond to that? I have to make a roll.
He's in a weird mental state too, which doesn't help.
Exactly. What are the odds he'll remember all this being this drunk?
Put to the odds that he'll take anything seriously being this
Exactly.
drunk.
Look, remembering it, taking it seriously. Oh boy, oh boy. She will just punch you in the arm.
Ow!
I don't think it's gonna hurt with a 10 strength.
No, but he'd be over dramatic like that.
It's fair. She just kind of turns away from you.
Yeah, I'm not exactly in the best, like, comforting mood at the moment, but it's okay. He like, pats her on the shoulder. I'm alright.
She doesn't respond, but you do feel her shaking a bit as she is softly sobbing.
What would he do? In this state, what would he do?
I just have to say, player made the comment as far as about people showing up, and I made rolls, and then other rolls about how they would react. It's not the one I was expecting to have to show up and actually react this way, but you know, hey.
Yeah.
The dice said, no, let's make it funny.
You know what?
For the
He
DM.
has not gone to bed, and he is tired, and he is drunk. And he is just going to essentially kind of go to hug her, but also fall down so she falls with him. And just lays there.
Okay. That
Like,
happens.
cuddling with her, probably half falling asleep.
That happens.
He's still technically awake, but he's like half asleep too now at this point.
Seraphina, you're still awake
Yeah.
as well. You hear something outside of your window.
She'll head over to the window. I don't think she probably went to, like, room or anything like that, but she definitely was.
What are you doing out here? Hold on.
She'll, like, head outside.
Come here.
Oh, actually, no. Squee would be the one in here. Squee's the asshole. So Squee would be in the garden.
Oh dear. Alright.
She's just going to, like, wander over here to where they, like, the feet and things like that. Grab that. and
You just see the
shake it
barn
as
door,
she-
like, wide open.
Start shaking the feed.
Like, I don't know what you're expecting to happen here, but only 2 of them are going to come. The other one's in the garden. So,
Yeah, it's already
Biffy,
eating.
yeah, Biffy
Yeah.
and Preft will come in here. But Squee is, the asshole is still in the garden.
Head into the garden.
Alright. Out! Out! Come on!
She'll grab, like, part of whatever he was just eating and then.
This one. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
Make Cal go in, give him the rest of it, and shut the gate.
Just stands here at the gate like, how fucking dare you?
They're back
You
over.
also, when you were over here approaching,
Mhm.
you heard like the faintest, somebody help.
Gonna go back.
Hello? Someone?
You just
Someone out
hear
here?
faint help. Like it's faint, so you're just barely hearing it.
It's not in the garden.
But it's sounding like it's coming from down the road slightly.
Like,
Yes.
over here. Okay. Oh boy. I'm just gonna start making our way that
So as
direction.
you get that way, you see Seraphina. I mean, yeah, you see yourself. You see Danika. You see Nate. You still hear it. It's not coming from either of them. Ignore Father Finn. He's just representative of being in this town. You hear it coming from over this way. Help me. Help.
He's been pinned by a drunk, passed
Hello?
out man.
Get him off of me.
Oh, hi, Jez. Oh,
Hi,
no.
get him off of me.
Does she really
But-
want him off of her?
Holes.
Well, considering he's passed out currently and she can't get up, kind of.
Oh, who knows? I thought that you would like the cuddles.
We'll see.
Or she just didn't want to be caught in that weird position when somebody just randomly walked by.
Yeah.
You might be on to more of that because she heard somebody up and moving around.
Just helps get her unpinned.
That he's
Somebody just
fucking out.
kind of roll Leo off of her. So he's on his back, just.
He doesn't snore, man.
No,
He's a very sound sleeper. That's fair.
Yeah. He's see Leo just out. She stands. Thank you.
Sure. I didn't realize you were nearby.
Well, when I heard what this, and she kind of gives like a soft kick to the leg. Idiot did. What happened to him?
I'm sorry. Partially my fault.
No, he's... I've kept warning him. He keeps running into things. Okay, please. And I feel the need to point out for player knowledge, Seraphina, she looked like she put a little bit of force behind it when she kicked his leg.
Mm-hmm.
Leo would not have felt a thing.
No.
Well, other than just being drunk. She made it look like she swung hard. She didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, help me get him out of the field.
Barn's that way if you want to help me get him over there.
We're going to have to drag him. Yes.
Alright.
She'll grab an arm.
Yeah.
Just start pulling.
Yep.
Flappy dragon following.
Yep.
Pull him straight into the barn.
I almost want to imagine Felicity just kind of standing on his chest, just looking ahead. Like, yes. Pull my limp sled.
It's probably on the hat with Mimi, actually. Like,
Yeah, like, just onward. Forward we go.
pointing like a freaking
Dog.
yeah.
Just
This is-
go! Onward!
makes you think of up. Point!
We were going this way now. Yeah, it gets you into the... You guys get him into the barn, and you just see Kel just leaned over Furry Cal slightly, just laying down on him.
That explains the cows.
Fine, half asleep Kel might have been like, "We gotta let cows out now." Opens door, goes back to Furry. Nope.
Thank you. And again, I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. Kind of just looks in at him. Finds it funny to worry me.
Hope not too much.
Oh, several times I've had to patch him up before he went home so his granny wouldn't yell at him.
I feel like Granny already knew.
Oh, I'm sure she did. Her eyes haven't left him.
You're welcome to stay if you want.
I should probably get back soon. When are you all coming back through?
We'll talk about that in the morning, I think. When they all wake up. It's morning now, but...
Yeah, actually, she was about to start kind of looking, we glance at the sky like,
I think he'll be out for a while.
she'll look you over, Seraphina.
Mm-hmm.
And are you trying to hide that you haven't slept, or?
I mean, yeah, kinda.
I rolled deception.
Yeah.
Button.
15.
She'll look you over. You should have also gotten sleep.
Oh, I'm alright.
No, you're not.
There was a lot that needed to be done. I'll be fine.
You're not going to heal unless you sleep.
Not hurt.
Not physically. With her 23 insight.
Jeez!
I'm fine. Things needed to be done and taken care of. Least I can do.
Does she try and beat you over the head?
Yep.
No. No, she's not an aggressive person. Yet.
She's only aggressive with Leo.
She freaking traveled all the way here just to immediately leave. Okay.
No. I'll stay if you go get rest.
You're welcome to stay even if I don't.
Go get rest. How are you going to be there for anyone if you can barely stand up?
I'm standing perfectly fine.
I could probably push you over.
To be fair, a lot of people could push me over even if I had gotten sleep.
She'll... Yeah, she... will step to you and give you a slight little nudge, as far as like a slight little nudge of a push.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to make you make a roll,
Okay.
but at the same time, I don't know if I should, because it only does have a 10 strength. You're lucky this time. Average strength, she's not gonna push you over yet. Maybe in an hour she'll try to push you over.
Hmm.
No, she doesn't fall. Not yet.
See? I'm fine.
You insist. You hear a clattering sound over near the fence with the cows.
I have to go handle that. Just you can stay in there with him if you'd like.
Runs
You walk over and Squee has lifted the little latch and is pushing the gate open.
Squee. Back.
Shuts the gate again. Latches it.
Don't make me get the lock.
Just lays down. And when you turn back around, she's gone.
Yeah.
And the barn door is shut.
Yeah. She'll make sure that the cows can't get out. Head back inside, finish up whatever morning stuff there was.
Squee
that
just
needed-
watches you go towards the house.
You know?
Plotting.
He's so mad.
Watching. I said he was the asshole. I don't
But,
think he enjoys being named Squee.
It's fine. But yeah, she'll go back in, finish up all morning stuff for morning prep work and things like that, and then kind of just vanish a little bit. So when her family wakes up, she's not there. She's just gonna go into her room and like close the door and stuff.
So the other two, Nate and
Ooh.
Danika, you do your awakens. Probably not at the same time, but you know, around.
There's only one way to do this.
Oh, rollies.
Yes.
Both of you roll me a d20. Rollies.
Release. 12.
10.
Nate, you wake up first.
Haha. Okay. No, he's not gonna be mean to Danika. He's just gonna go into the farm.
You would have to climb a tree.
You would have to climb a tree.
He's already experienced the horrors of grabbing a snake and failing to climb trees.
It's not worth it.
I still find the snake thing is one of my funniest moments as a DM. Just you reach
That's a
up.
weird branch. Why is the branch moving? That's not a branch.
Wait about it.
Why is it weirdly soft?
Why is it so squishy? Why is it hissing? But yeah, you see the cows out here now, Nate.
Okay, he's gonna assume everybody's in the house and head over to the house.
You walk into the house and you see halflings.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Where is everyone, if I can ask?
I don't know. Haven't seen them.
Right, well, I'll, good morning. He's gonna leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's gonna look in the barn.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Oh dear.
You open the barn door. And almost immediately. Well, initially, you see Cal kind of in the same spot, slumped over for a Cal, asleep.
Okay, that's
Leo
one.
has made his way into the barn. He is out. And you see Jez resting her head on his chest. And she is also asleep. Fun fact, she had 2 points of exhaustion.
Oh.
She walked all the way there.
And in the barn, what? I'll ask him about this
Oh
later.
no.
Not
Oh,
asking him
no.
about it now.
It's like, wait, I what? Nothing happened.
Like, wait a minute. I need to talk to him about this later. In the barn, how dare you?
He doesn't know where to go.
It's like, they're asleep, Danika's asleep, Seraphina's not awake, what do I do?
Back to the stump.
Back to the stump.
The stump is safe. The stump is comfortable.
The sacred stump.
Fuck, I can't kill people in their sleep at the stump.
Just gotta get creative.
Use the
Stump
stump.
is,
to
the
kill
stump
them.
is too sacred. You can't spill blood upon it. It's not that kind of stump.
That's what they're for.
Not
No,
that stump.
No, that's stomp. Stump. But yeah, Danika, now it's your turn to you wake up.
I do the wake up. I couldn't have seen Leo in the grass even if he was there.
Nope.
I
You
see
see
a
Nate on
potential
the
murder
stump.
victim. I mean, I see Nate. She is not
Suspect
going
him.
to murder him.
Nate is going to give a very half-hearted wave.
She will look at you as if that is a weirdly unfamiliar gesture. As look
Like,
is going like, is
What's
that
mean?
like a foreign death threat? I mean, maybe I deserve it, but damn. But then it's like, oh.
It's a wave. Damn it. I was intrigued for a moment.
She will wave as if she doesn't wave to people very often.
Hello.
This is the most awkward exchange of waves ever in
Exactly.
history.
Yeah.
Leo said she was getting better. Hey look, she actually acknowledged you first thing in the morning.
Shit.
And Nate's going back to sitting.
Yeah, but you're working, Danny.
She descends the tree with malicious intent. No, she just descends the tree.
Okay.
There's like exorcism coming down the tree.
Like, full on reverse reverse xenomorph up in this
Yeah.
bitch like one.
The time has come.
Oh my word.
You started playing Faith and it's in 3D.
Climbs out of the tree, charges Nate. Your
Crab
time has
walk
come.
down.
Sword in her mouth, just your time has come.
Blaze, I love that. I'm gonna quote that.
Oh my gosh. Again, it can be done with malicious intent. Oh,
Not incorrect.
Yep.
That is very correct.
You've been staring at people when someone takes the Halo settings and sets it to where neither of you do damage to each other. That was a thing.
No, that's how you get your ass beat with malicious intent.
I just love that they added flavor text in that specific setting of that game. Your all incoming and outgoing damage is reduced to 0. All you can do now is stare at each other with malicious intent.
Perfect. You, where do you go? What do you do? Who do you murder? What do you do? I killed Nate. Where do you go? The stump. Who do you murder? I already said Nate. Or maybe Squee. He's looking at me funny.
She will walk over in this direction, though. Kind of lean on this railing.
Oh.
Nate's taking a deep breath. Okay. It's just, he's ready.
She's doing some arm tappies as she's kind of annoyed she's doing this thing she's doing, but she's doing it anyway. Okay, first off, I'm not apologizing. But maybe I didn't have to cut you.
Wow, that was almost an apology.
Fuck off.
And I will just add another to the tally of apologies that you owe me.
And the balance is fulfilled.
So, are you going to get breakfast, or...?
Pulls out a thing of jerky from her bag.
Haha. Pulls out piece of chicken from his pocket.
Ew, it's been sitting in there all night.
Yeah. Listen, he has high bed standards and low culinary standards.
I mean, Leo made it. It still tastes good. He adds a bunch of shit.
Danika's just looking at her bacon, then looking at her jerky, then looking at pocket chicken. Realizing there is something she would do for food that he would do for food that you would never consider. Chicken is a dangerous food. If you don't cook it just right, you gonna die. You cook it too good, you might die from tastiness.
He was there. He was there when it was cooked. He's safe. He knows.
I was enticed by her jerky.
The jerky isn't enticing either. Look, everybody's okay with the jerky, but the pocket chicken, that's too far.
Because jerky is dried meat that's okay to have for a while. Chicken that was cooked and then just shoved into a pocket overnight is not as okay.
It's fine, his pockets are clean.
You know, that's fair.
Not anymore. They've had fucking, like, fried chicken in them all night.
Yeah, now they're gross. He's gonna have to buy new clothes.
Oh my god.
Well, he can afford it now. Leo's totally paying him now.
Yeah, exactly.
He's totally not gonna forget that, and we totally won't forget that. You're totally here as a friend. Totally.
And if Leo decides that he's washing the clothes, then Leo will have to go wash the clothes. And then Nate will be able to sneak up on him so he can be like, why did a woman appear in the barn? What's happening? What is this? I went to sleep and you were in the field and I woke up and there was a woman on top of you in the barn. How do you do it?
How do you do it? How did you suddenly attract a woman?
We're literally in the middle of nowhere. She just appeared. It's not fair.
I can't do that. And you were like just laying there. How?
What dark magic is this?
Leo's just smooth like that.
It's another reason for Nate to hate magic. Even though magic has nothing to do with it this time, he's just paranoid.
Leo doesn't even know she's there at the moment. So
He doesn't. He doesn't even know. Oh my god.
Oh, oxygen is fun. It's good to know my lungs work like that.
This needs to be a comic. That does need to be like a quick little comic scene of just Nate having like this internal monologue of all this.
Like, comic starts, just some random dragon lady is next to him chewing on jerky, and he's wondering, how the fuck does Leo do these things?
Why am I standing here with the woman who wants to kill me, and he's asleep in there with the woman who wants to sleep with him? It's not fair.
Oh god damn it.
Take solace
Doesn't
in
add
the
up.
fact that if she really wanted to kill you, you were outside, in the open,
That's true.
unconscious.
He would
She
be
had her
dead.
chance, and
That's
she didn't
true.
take it.
Like cameo from the jerky.
Yeah, Danika is just staring at you with this chicken pocket situation.
Why is everybody so critical of the pocket chicken? It's going great.
Danika's just being this in character because that's... Aha.
Listen, he's...
She's just... Are those... Is there any kind of lining in that pocket?
Cloth. Lining.
And how often do you store food there?
Eat your jerky.
She's looking here as if she's having like a sudden mental, like, internal conflict, and I'm like, talking to herself. Of all the things, why the fuck do I care about the pocket?
You know,
Why are you not answering the question?
She's defrosting. She's experiencing emotions other than angst. It's working.
God.
It's all thanks to pocket chicken.
We have found the solution.
Pocket chicken. Do 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 do.
I don't know. Can we do chicken? We would be competing against the best cocks on Twitch.
Oh no, that I can't do an actual chicken. I meant like a
Chicken
drumstick.
leg.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
chicken leg.
okay. We're safe.
In like
Jerky
a
in the shape
pocket.
of chicken leg.
That's a competition we don't want to get into.
No, we can't compete with the cutest cocks on Twitch. Okay,
No,
like
Never.
Never. Don't you even dare try.
That would be treason.
it would.
Mhm.
I can't believe I'm about to fucking do this, but tell you what. You tell me how often you keep food in there. You get a free you get one free question.
Hmm.
And also maybe explain to people why the fuck I care about this.
I keep food in here at least. Maybe once every few weeks. It's for snacks. It's fine.
And you wash it after each time?
Leo washes it.
I love that Leo is the fucking mom that does the chores.
Right. She's still in mental crisis mode because you realize she cares about this particular topic.
So, do I get my question now?
Are you implying that I lied about that?
You know, it'd be nice to go, like, 2 sentences without you interpreting something as a threat.
Just ask the question.
Hmm. No, I think I'm going to save my question. See, I don't know what you don't want to talk about. So I'm going to wait until I know what you don't want to talk about and then ask you about it.
Fine, you're entitled to be a dick about it.
Yes, I am. And now I'm going to continue eating my pocket chicken. So are we done? Are we done here?
Yeah, sure, whatever. She's going to continue to exist here, though, because she has nowhere else she really wants to go, so why move?
That works. They can silently eat next to each other.
Yes.
I think they're civil enough for that.
Mm-hmm.
For now. Alright, I think that resolves our our morning.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It was very illuminating. Leo washes your clothes regularly. For
Yes.
some reason.
True.
He tries to like take care of the group a little bit. He likes doing chores.
Maybe this is why Leo gets the girls, because he understands how to function as a person and like clean
Does he,
clothes.
He likes, well, no, he
hypothetically.
likes doing chores. Like, what woman doesn't like a man who helps out?
There you go. There you go.
That was the weirdest 20 minutes we have endured in this campaign so far.
Yeah, it is.
This is the Nate and Danika episode, and that's okay.
Oh no.
20 minutes of the
I didn't
4-hour
like
stream.
collection of different jerkies, because she basically jerkies most animals she's killed.
You know.
She does her own food.
Wait, this
In a while.
means if Nate manages to get Danika to act like a normal person, he could start eating jerky instead of putting chicken in his pockets by just asking for some.
You haven't tried asking before. Who knows?
That's true. That's true. This is
Fair.
huge.
It's a possibility. You're already aware that she often kills the animals that Leo's been cooking up when we're out traveling.
I need to write this down.
Oh. Yeah, you guys.
Seriously, that's her feet. Sorry. Continue.
That's fine. Yeah. Let's see. Leo's passed out. Kel's awake, but you know I don't have to reveal what he's doing. He's in the barn. You know, the two people are in there asleep, passed out.
Probably curious what?
Yeah, probably very confused, but also okay. How is Seraphina doing? Has she passed out yet?
She has not passed out, but she has basically taken to like huddling herself in a corner and crying a bit.
Yeah. Sure, that's fine.
Yeah,
Perfectly
she's
fine.
keeping it a quiet cry, like more so just so family doesn't hear her and stuff.
God damn it. Anyway.
But yeah, she's gonna be in there a while because she doesn't when the others are gonna be awake, and Leo was drunk and passed out, so she's not gonna bother him.
Oh. Seraphina, as you rolled up there crying, you feel something crawl up onto your shoulder and then kind of wrap itself around your neck. A little furry creature.
Forgot about the stuffed animal.
And then a parrot. And you just feel like its really tiny tongue just kind of lick the side of your face.
Sorry. I'm okay, I promise.
It just kind of huddles down. And you know what? That's what we're gonna call it. We'll open up next time. Leo will probably wake up to
We'll
that.
see. We'll see.
Yeah. We'll see who
what
wakes up
happens.
first.
Well, yeah, I'll message you something later.
Oh no. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Yes. Chat, yes. I don't know.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Very magical qualities, place.
Magical party.
Gods.
Well, now I need to be concerned. If we ever meet a meat man who makes jerky.
Oh dear.
Not yet.
God.
You guys have to go back. You guys have to go up into the mountains or deep in the woods for that.
Oh, I
of
think we
course,
broke cheese for a second.
I'm too sleepy for this.
A meat man who makes jerky. What?
All the meat man.
Oh my
No.
gosh.
But yeah.
Oh, we should go raid Blondie.
Yes. Yeah.
Let's go.
Blondie is currently playing DVD. Go raid her and say hello.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
Bye everyone. Have fun.
Bye.
Enjoy the raid.